Hello everyone and welcome back to Dark Heresy. Last time, the warband had finished the battle against the Slaughterer and accepted a though perhaps unnecessarily, Amy did accept a very limited form of aid from the Dark Marshal, Apis Zosimus, aka Frank.
I can't even be mad that that L's getting
It
brought up.
is, for sure.
I feel like it's gonna come back.
Yeah. You, yeah, it could have been a lot worse. You could have, well,
I could have
he
accepted
didn't raise your friends from the dead. He was willing to do.
I feel even in the most desperate hour, even Amelie can't justify that.
It's okay. You have Juno and the rest of the medical staff. They can fix the fact that Rose has literally been bisected twice in as many fights.
Yeah.
She really has.
I mean, to be fair, I too can
That's
raise the dead.
censorship.
I just really don't want to.
Man, that's your Thievius problem.
That is the problem of Amy when she finally runs out of fate.
We're
Yeah, you
getting
got
close
one at
to
the
it.
end, so you should
Wait,
be back at 3.
Did I get? Oh yeah, I did get back a fate. Okay, so at least
And,
at least we kept stable.
I
Jesus
guess
fucking
Turnip
Christ.
and fucking Halfbeard just got a net gain of 1. That's nice.
Oh, I'm so fucking mad. I need to figure out a way to balance those spells. I just made Frank's even more powerful while making myself absolutely the same. That can't work. How do I kill a demon and then end up the same power level?
I mean, most people end up significantly weaker.
Yeah,
from
let me
it.
tell you. About the last time
like
I
they're doing
tried
it
to just
wrong.
exercise a demon with 10 fate, and now I have 6 again. No.
Damn it, fighting demons
It
is supposed
does
to make you stronger. Therapy
Therapy
lied to
doesn't
me.
work in 40k. It's all bogus.
No.
It absolutely works. Absolutely, 100% works. Now just sit down on the couch, breathe in on this emotional relaxant gas, and we'll have you out of the door right as rain as a new servitor.
Ah, yes, the servitor. I wish to be as mindless and obedient as servitor. They even have service in their name.
Yes, and an eternity of semi-conscious agony.
How's that different from what ECL's already doing?
Exactly.
I mean, fair.
Although I do admit I'd rather be given a sword and pointed at a demon.
Oh no, you
than
wouldn't
turn
just
into
be a
floating
skull,
spell
you'd
servant.
be some hulking gene therapy addled monstrosity.
Well,
Oh yeah, I
Amelie
mean,
would-
Duckles would just be a skull with a pen attached. Yes.
They
that
fucking
is
cooked me
literally
up to
what
an
would
AI
happen.
art
It
generator.
would be trained on your own art though, so that's nice.
Literally
Is it?
no difference from my quality of life.
Does it really count as an AI art generator when it is just, using your brain? It's just cutting out all of the physical processes of drawing and automating them.
I mean, it would be doing the same thing they would already be doing, just guided by the human brain. It would be really weird if you wanted to classify it, but yeah, no, I don't know.
The metaphor has
Lost the
escaped
plot on
us.
this.
It's okay. 40k lost for plot a while
Whereas the
ago.
map is lying to
Also
me.
fair.
I just
What's it saying? Oh, right, I forgot to
poor Marco.
send him to the Shadow Realm.
Can you guys hear this dog barking
Yeah.
at me again? Good.
No, actually. Oh yeah, how much fame?
Oh yeah,
did
influence
we
you
get
mean?
from that, if any?
I
Influence.
think we're past the point where we
My
need to track
Dick
that.
Merz.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, that's fine.
I was just wondering because now I'm thinking in okay, what do I do to try to
Do you
catch up?
want the honest
I
answer
need some
that you
juice.
don't want to hear, Duckles?
I don't want to hear it.
You know
so
your
the answer is
80%
no,
force
but
field
also
shield?
yes.
Trade it out for an Icon of the Just. Get a melee shield
Yeah.
so you don't get cucked by counterattack forever.
But that's only specifically with like melee juiced guys. It's so useful for literally everything else, which would
Just
it would be my
dodge, five-head.
Achilles heel. Oh, but fucking guns get so goddamn deadly
Maybe
from
you
any
can't.
range, and you can get surprised so
Aren't
easily.
you immune to surprise? That's surprising.
Not really. Like from certain ranges. Graves was the one who was kind of immune to surprise. He had that from the Death Roller talent. Amelie does not have.
Fair.
Amelie has lizard pony
No,
powers.
that's Jean.
Yes.
Yeah, but Amy doesn't
I-
actually use a lizard
They're
pony.
from the same place.
Although we could get you one now that we're back at left.
Only because we have. Don't I have one? I'm pretty sure the only reason why I
I
haven't
know.
used it is because we haven't had the opportunity.
I don't think you have one. I have one.
Like, I'm pretty sure.
You
What?
you would have been. It would have been possible for you to have one, but I don't think you actually do.
I don't think I. If I don't see it anywhere, I don't have it. Because otherwise, I probably was just like, nah, I can just run faster or jump pack faster, which is non-ironic.
I mean, it is also a pretty big investment to get
To get like the
Like,
mount and
right.
stuff.
to even make them like even slightly viable.
Yeah, so it was probably something I was just like, oh, I want it,
Yeah,
and
that
then
makes
it was
sense.
logistically looked at and be like, nah.
Yeah, I mean,
And then
if you did actually want something like that, I would suggest you do not want a lizard pony.
I think
you want to go and get a dragon.
Yeah, no, I think the compromise, anyways, was that I was going to get to ride one of the dragons in a climactic moment. So there's still that, and that's just mostly cool and/or like possible function if I need the mobility. Because
Juno's
yeah,
gonna
then
be
I want a
taking
dragon.
mobility dragon around. Because at this point, like, she's like 3 weeks away from popping and blind. Yeah, I think she's just cruising around in a wheelchair or something. It's like, nah, fuck walking. I'm done.
You know, but ultimately, even though it is still kind of annoying,
Okay, well.
the range shield is more useful. Like even in that counterattack situation, I would not have wanted to leave my fate with 50% chance.
No,
Like
it's okay. I'll
hit
just
and
give
die.
Juno the bodyguard talent, and she can save you from counterattacks from demons from now on.
That would be kind of a
I have
awesome
a
bit of irony in the
100% parry
final
chance.
moments. I think Amelie would just need a second of crying and be like, "Ah, she learned so well."
Anyway,
Mm. Yeah.
I
I
guess.
believe I was still doing a recap, actually, because
Oh,
there
right.
was a rather important thing towards the end that yeah, sort of I stopped midway through, but also sort of was more the aftermath that needed to
Yeah.
happen than continuing the thing. So, despite Juno adamantly refusing, well, Mayoral thought it might be useful to use this connection that appears to exist with Frank to try to find out more about him, try to understand the foe so you have a better shot at actually killing him for good.
Or
With Juno not cooperating, he used
He did not
Amy.
try very hard to get me on board.
Right, we were in the middle.
No, it was
I
not going to
mean-
be a winning argument. Let's
I
be
mean, it's
honest.
reasonable for him to assume that that is correct. And as out of character, we know that Juno fucking called the man herself that one
Yeah.
time, but you know.
Yeah. Well, as it turns out, with well, for somewhat obvious reasons, for I wanted to have as few people involved in that as possible. So, down to just being Amy and this convenient blank, who was more there as a security blanket than an interrogator. But as it turns out, Amy and the French are not good at interrogations and basically just got Appis's manifesto.
Which, by virtue of being a manifesto, was something he wanted to give anyways.
yeah. This is not the first time he's even given it, I think. Or he worked on it a bit since,
Yeah.
since he told it to Juno.
Fair. Yeah. So we will pick up with the spectre of the marshal fading away. So, Amy.
Oh, yeah?
That wasn't quite what I had in mind for this.
Well, I warned you in advance that I wasn't very good at interrogating people.
I didn't think you'd be that bad.
Well, I don't really know how to gauge, like, badness of interrogation levels. He's usually pretty frank with me, pun not intended.
I mean, yes, but
I'm going to be honest with you, I'm here because I'm really good at swinging a sword, not because I can ask people good questions. In fact,
fair.
a lot of the times when I try to talk my way out of situations, I just get myself in worse trouble.
Hold on, that's his shtick. I'll point past you to Polnareff.
Oh yeah, no, he took that by miles. Boy has absolutely no luck, I swear.
I don't think it's necessarily a matter of luck.
Well, but either way. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can only really apologize there.
I mean, even with your thing being swinging a sword, I thought you'd at least pick up a bit more on, get him to just talk about swordy things. Like, useful things for knowing how to effectively stab him, not, that.
That is a good question. I mean, I do have Calamitous. I figure if it could kill a Demon King, it can cut him.
I mean, it can most certainly cut him. It was his sword as a mortal. It's going to have a strong, sympathetic relationship.
Indeed. When the time comes, it'll want to be able to test its old master.
Hmm.
But, yeah, don't know what to say. If anything, I think the only reason why we can even talk in the first place is because we talk the way we do. He knows that I'm not going to try to get much out of him because I'm not much for subterfuge, and that he can just be honest with me because I'm going to be blunt with him one way or another.
Yeah. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Just I don't know. I'm just a little irked that. Ugh.
To be honest, I'm not blaming you. I'm just offering explanations, but I'm also bothered.
I'm not so much bothered at you as just bothered in general. In the fact that if it wasn't a he's seeing and addressing exactly the same sorts of problems I am.
Well,
Just solution of fucking give up and let everything else burn.
well, some people use a scalpel to fix a problem, and other people use a nuke.
Yes.
I guess that metaphor doesn't fully work, but you know what I mean.
Yes. It's usually the phrase is a hammer rather than a nuke, but yes, I understand perfectly.
Either way, I'm not really surprised he's pointing out all those problems. If I'm gonna be honest, they seem pretty obvious from an outsider's perspective. I mean, I'm still a part of the Empire, but not being completely homegrown on all the indoctrination, it's kind of obvious.
Yes. The issue is the indoctrination is the only thing really stopping most of it from bursting at the seams. So, anyone trying to actually fix anything, all the people who are indoctrinated so they don't just constantly rebel, declare you a heretic and a traitor and shoot you.
Something, constant death spiral that can't be maintained. But we're here to do something about it. I guess the problem is there are a lot of people here to do something about it.
Yes. And it is somewhat heartening that.
Oops. I will be right back.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Um, uh,
Yes, I did.
think you can resume via recording now, Van.
Yes.
Oh, I
Well.
didn't hear you say so. Yes, it is somewhat useful to know he is intending to do something about it. Both in the hypothetical situation where we lose, and the fact that, well, that's an exploitable thing. He was just here to let the galaxy burn, fuck shit up, kill people for, as one says, the lulls. Would be pretty hard to set up any sort of trap or anything. But well,
Would be completely different vibes entirely.
yes. But no, I mean, no, he's teensy bit obsessed with Juno, and have at least enough of an understanding of his motivations why that.
I can at least not fault him in his taste of women, even if he needs to learn how to take a no.
His Astartes, they have been genetically rewritten to not take no's.
Huh. That's actually kind of fair. Man, they really do a lot to those Astartes, huh?
Yes, that they are the grandchildren of the God Emperor of mankind. Right. Well, adoption and arc and arcane gene sciences, if not directly. They must become something fundamentally more than human to claim that title. And frankly, if they didn't, the Imperium would be a lot smaller. Lot smaller. Would have probably been eaten by orcs.
You tend to wow awfully loud.
Yes.
Hey, Mara, you wouldn't happen to know anything about a mythical legendary claw weapon anywhere, would you?
What do you mean, legendary claw weapon?
I was just hoping to find a matching set out of thin air for my sword.
Yeah.
Not a very serious request. Knew it was a long shot.
Oh, lightning claw. Alright. I mean, yes, but none that are in any way convenient.
Inconvenient how?
I mean, I have no idea where to actually even start looking.
Big inconvenience.
Yes. Or, well, I have an idea where to start looking, but it's on the other side of the galaxy. And some very some very large golden men would object to trying to nab it.
Aw. Yeah, I'm pretty much not getting that. Not even sure I could use it. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about.
Eh, you probably could. I don't know. Or you would burst into flames for the unfortunate crime of having the wrong chromosomes.
Really don't know how to feel about that, but I'm going to keep going on in service for the greater good, anyways.
Look, I'm just saying, greatest geneticist of all time we could have probably had female Astartes if we wanted, but he did not make them.
All I'm saying is all these men, and yet I still handle a sword better than them.
Eh, yes, but I'm fairly certain some of them would insist that handling a certain type of sword is your natural place in the world.
Well, I mean, to them, if it makes me a better sword fighter, then I don't see what they're complaining about, other than their broken pride.
Okay. I will say thank goodness for Zindy did not throw Slaneshi demons, because they really like a good sword fight. Both of both types Amelie likes to play with.
It's okay.
I think if you're breaking their pride, you're probably doing it wrong.
Fair enough. Aren't they? Don't they have genetically modified pride?
I mean, yes.
I can feel you not wanting to give that, but going like, God damn it, it's 40K.
No, it's literally like a flaw. Like that's like literally a thing they have. Is
I know
they,
that's. I said
What?
that. I said that not as a joke.
Right.
Oh well, these are problems that can be addressed if we survive.
Yes. When we survive.
Right. I should be more optimistic.
Yes. Dependent on what we come up against, and the likelihood that it's going to be absolutely everything, including the veritable kitchen sink, we'll need to hold on to your positivity. Because demonic depression will just make your heart stop.
Right. Man, I'm glad I am psychologically tuned against that.
Yes, it's really convenient, right?
Also, I'm going to be honest, it's kind of hard to be depressed in the middle of a sword fight. So fun.
Uh, the first few years. When you're on your 1000th for a day and they have all been absolutely identical. Starts to drag.
Oh god. You're right, they could make fighting hell like that.
It is, in fact, sort of their thing.
Amelie goes pale as she just imagines a world where she must kill the same pointless mook over and over again that doesn't even fight back. The horror.
Right. As you said, thoughts for later. For now, let's clear this up before it... Oh, it's already permanently burned into a marble. Hey,
Yeah.
Amy, wanna smash some marble?
Amelie will start punching.
Is Gene still in there? was
Oh,
he listening to all of this?
Yeah, I mean, he's
Oh,
right
okay.
there.
Oh, okay. Okay, I honestly thought I was in another room at this point, but you know.
I mean, it would probably help if you actually, came into the Roll20.
Yeah. Did I not ever finish? I guess I didn't. What? The heck's going on? Oh, there we go. It just didn't finish loading. I was like, wait, I turned that in a while ago. It just the page didn't load for reasons.
Hmm. How peculiar. Yes, Polnareff's here for this whole thing,
Mhm.
and including now where they are smashing up a marble table to conceal the ritual circle that's burned into it.
Oh, well, he has a melta gun. So,
I mean, there's also Amelie.
There's enough marble for everyone.
oh,
Calm
yeah.
down.
But Melta's like,
I wanted to smash it into a beautiful statue.
Look, I want Gene to just shoot his melta gun, do the typical Gene thing, just like miss completely, burn a hole through the bulkhead, and suck you guys out into space.
Oh, no.
no, no.
Well, yes,
First of
theoretically,
all,
but
he is
anyone can
better
roll
than
100.
that.
Wouldn't that be a way to end?
Okay, so is this like on a plinth?
Oh, God.
Because I might actually do something that sort of that dumb. I just start from a quarter and work my way to the left, shooting like this way.
At what point when you're discharging anti-armor weapons, just like
I can just
the
punch
security
the stone.
come in, you're like, what the fuck?
I can just punch the stone. I have got
But okay. Is it just a table? So there's nothing underneath it, basically. If not, I won't bother. I'll let Amelie do her thing.
It is just a table.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm just punching it.
I thought it was a plinth, so I thought it was like a big, like permanently set, quote unquote, table.
Oh no, it's like
Okay, so we could move it if we want. Okay, no, I won't try and like just shoot into thin air. Sorry, I misunderstood.
that
I
wasn't even me.
honestly,
Yeah, that wasn't even me. Let me do the thing. That was like, no, don't use a melt.
I thought it was a like I seriously thought from the get go that was a plinth. That was like a cut
Yeah, that makes
pillar,
sense.
if that makes sense. But
I get you.
yeah, yeah.
No.
I didn't know it was a table. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Yep.
Gene's gonna be over here picking his
The other
nose.
thing we expect from Gene.
Why pick your nose when you could be rooting around under the altar there for the communion wine?
Ah, that is true pro strats.
Mm,
My meme for Juno and VCT grows ever more accurate.
you know that's the point.
Yes, he would.
Wait, no,
Oh my.
he wouldn't do. He actually wouldn't do that.
You're French, and we've seen you steal wine before. Yeah, look.
I found it legally by right of conquest.
Yeah, no,
Can you
it's
really
cultural
steal wine when you're French?
reappropriation.
You could only conquer.
Yeah, but he is he is from the Empire of Man, so he is religious.
I guess.
Fair.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't
Luckily,
alcohol a
Gene's not
religion
that
also?
bad off in life. He's not that French.
I mean, mhm.
Anyway, that
Also, to be honest, I'm not sure if the Imperium
sounds too expensive for the
even
poor.
uses communion wine.
Oh,
They are.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. But
I
even
mean,
then,
obviously only the priest drinks
do you know
it.
how many priests there are?
Yeah. Only one in
Okay.
each chapel is actually senior enough to be allowed to drink a single drop of the Emperor's blood.
If you're in the ball sector, it's Sanguinius's blood, let's be honest.
It's symbolic. See. I mean, if you're in the Baal sector, it's just blood of Jim from accounting.
Mm.
Pretty boy vampire sluts. But yeah, I think can end this off there. Yeah. At some point for the next couple of days, Juno, Casa will inform you that. By the way, Juno, there's been a. Wouldn't normally bother you with something this mundane, but. Well. There's been a complaint from one of the priests aboard a ship. Well, apparently, some folks, couple of pale young men and this tall lady in armor, borrowed the chapel he's assigned to, and after they left, one of his marble tables
They
was missing.
stole a marble table? Who does that, and why?
I mean, apparently Amy does, because was either her or Sister of Battle, and I think they have plenty of marble tables already. As to why, though, I have no idea.
I'll just look out the vents. Amy, why are you stealing tables? Amy, I know you're up there.
Oh, I was muted. Because I am
Yes,
unstopped in
but
my
why do
table-stealing
you
power.
need to steal tables of all things? You're bothering the priests. They need those. Could
I
you
will
cut it
cut
down to
on my table
0?
stealing.
I will buy you a very large, nice table when we get to left.
Yes.
Amy, you and
It's
Jeff are
not
going
the
to
same
break
if
it
the
no matter
table
what
is not
happens to it,
stolen.
or where it's from.
The fact that it is stolen adds a sense of pride and
What?
accomplishment to obtaining it.
Amy, normal people sneak into places to shag, not take things from them to shag on. That's weird.
Normal people must confine themselves within normal means.
How did you even get the
I can
table
go
out
over
of
the
there
extra.
without anyone noticing? It's made of marble.
Actually, that's what I was
Oh.
surprised about.
Okay. Also, who were the men with you? The men with you when you took the table. Did you need help? Was it Jean?
To steal a table? Nobody else can fit in the vent with me with a table. If I
Then
was
what did you do with it?
Well, after I
Well,
kind of
then
steal them, I just
put
them in
it
the closet.
back. Thank you.
Okay. Amelie will now have to go and return many of the furniture pieces that she
How
has
are you going
stolen.
to unsteal the marble table you guys destroyed, though? Okay.
Oh no, that she's not.
I mean, she's referring to them as well, yes, but like
furniture.
this is what prompted this conversation. Okay, well,
Yeah, no, that
so
table wasn't
again, we go back to
stolen,
like,
it was destroyed.
what do you do telling Juno about that then?
No. Well, I mean, Amelie doesn't want to tell you about that. So as far as I thought, what had happened was that there was a misreport
Casa
because
just did because
wait, who
the
told you
priest
anything,
complained about his table being missing.
Okay, so the priest was complaining about the table. Okay, yeah, no, that's played out the same. The priest was complaining about the table.
Juno just assumed you stole the table to go fuck on it.
The table's being stolen. And then because she does, and then Amelie's just like, fine, I'll return the other furniture I've stolen. Not thinking about the stone table. And then going
why
like,
were
I need people
two
to help
other
steal
men
the
with you?
table. Sometimes I just like to take on multiple men.
What?
In training.
I wish you wouldn't.
I'd tell you if it was in bed.
Ew.
Why? I would want to invite you.
Amy,
Me.
could you just give the priest his table back, please? And don't tell me any more about your activities. I'm
All right.
very
You're
happy to be
missing
missing, thank
out.
you.
And then the vent will close.
Well, Juno will like look up at the other vent and just like 2 fingers to her missing eyes and up at the vent like, I'm watching you motherfuckers. Little anarchists.
It's
Goddamn
no
right.
further interjection from the rat people. But Casa is looking up at that vent curiously.
Juno will look down at like 3/4 eaten sandwich and just go over to under the vent and just like poke it open with the tip of her staff and stick the sandwich in there. Close the vent.
All right. A few minutes later, you will hear the vent crack open and then close again.
Do I see anything having come out of the vent?
I think Juno's office is probably sufficiently suffused
sure.
with like your sight boosting incense, but yeah, appear, they appear to have placed a crude leather bottle there.
I will go over and take the bottle and examine it. Or sniff it, probably. Get the old whiff test.
It smells strongly of
Oh, that's
curdled milk
precious.
and alcohol.
Juno's going to make Jean drink this later. For now, though, she will just nod at the vent and resume her seat, get back to work, till this priest inevitably complains that his table still hasn't been brought back.
Amy, do you return the smashed fragments? Or do you just leave? Or do you just not give him anything?
I'm pretty sure I don't want to return the smash fragments because they would still have the symbols on them, wouldn't they?
I mean, yeah. I guess it would depend a bit as to how thorough you were with smashing them, and
Considering it was destruction of evidence, it was pretty thorough, Aurora.
yeah. I mean, there wouldn't be much trace of the symbols left, but there would be it would probably be pretty easy for someone to tell, yeah, these were deliberate. This looks like someone deliberately smashed this to pieces.
Now that would. I don't know where to get another marble old table at. Where would I requisition one?
On a planet,
I don't know that we have many
usually.
stonemasons on the ship.
Hmm.
Or supplies of stone.
I'm gonna have to give you an IOU for the table.
And actually, if the quarantined chapel is still here and hasn't been attached to a asteroid or sealed on a quarantine planet yet, you could just
That's where the
take
dagger's sitting.
marble table from in there.
Are you sure?
That's
Well,
sitting
alright,
on like the altar.
genius.
An option. It works. It works on my PC.
Just, you know, you'll have to resist the temptation to grab this form-shifting black magic dagger.
Oh,
You absolutely know could turn into a lightning claw.
that's cool.
That's Mera's
Where
old
was that
sword
even- why
that's
is that
full
here?
of an evil star god.
What is that? Oh, well, that's Mayrora's. Why you don't fucking steal?
Yeah.
Oh, that dude, it'd be like the dickest move ever to steal Mayrora's sword.
It's not his sword anymore. It used to be. Did a big thing to
Because it was eating his
get
soul from the
rid of
inside and
it
turning him
from
into a
him.
monster.
Right. Well, Calamitous is cool and all, but I did have to get Juno to bleed all over that first. So you know, there is a Amelie is aware there is a process. She is not so conceited that she thinks she mastered the darkness of the big bad sword herself. She is not going to be tempted by a soul-devouring evil soul claw dagger claw thing. As cool as it is.
I mean, Mayra was pretty certain it was perma-killing demons.
It's so
'Cause
cool.
it was eating them.
It's so cool, but also soul eating.
Yeah.
I mean, yours
But do
was
you really
like painted
need
with a
your
little bit of corruption
whole
anyway, so
soul?
it's basically
not.
already gone.
The imperial logic. Well, I got a little dirt in my soul, so I might as well just throw it all out.
That is how Inquisitors often go, yes.
You know.
Oops, I made an oopsie whoopsie. Well, I guess now it's time to turn my best friend's corpse into a demon host.
It would be awfully 40k of me to suddenly pick up a soul-devouring dagger in my quest to replace a marble table. I think I'm just gonna have to resist right now. And then just be reminded that if I ever do want to break out, lose my willpower and just break in and steal it, it's there.
Mm-hmm.
But yes,
I mean, if you're sure.
I am for now. We'll replace the table. We'll sneak on out, and we will resist having our souls nommed on by magic evil dagger that's going to take a ritual and have to be separated from.
God damn it.
Now instead,
Why did you have to say souls? Why couldn't you have just said soul singular?
Oh,
now I'm imagining like a fucking dagger demon nibbling Amy's feet.
Didn't know that was your sort of thing, Merz.
It's just too absurd not to picture.
I just imagine a little dagger with teeth. I don't even know how that works out fully in my head, actually.
Something about a mimic.
The dagger mimic. What's
Yeah,
the
exactly.
point?
It's the most
It's
successful
going to
mimic of
do
all
the thing
times
it was
because it
supposed
solves
to
a
do.
bunch of adventurers.
You know, that would be. You know, a mimic making itself a weapon so it could just get an excuse to kill elite adventurers would be an optimal survival strat.
You see that baby mimic thing that got posted yesterday?
I forget if
Just they're gold coins. They get taken by adventurers and carried off to other dungeons.
yes.
I love it. That's a good idea.
Okay, but yeah, no, we're resisting Soul Dagger. Tempt me not, demon. If I want it so bad, I will go beg.
I'm not sure that
Juno
is within
to
my power.
sanctify it.
You do
I'm not
not
sure if I
want
want
to
to
use
use
it.
it if Juno can't get the okay from it.
That will be campaign-endingly bad because no one can defeat you on our team.
Yeah, that's also the other thing. I have to be very aware of anything with soul corruption.
If Amy went bad, I would literally have to call fucking Frank. It's the only way. Anyway, so table replaced. I think we're good there. No one goes into the other chapels, so no one will find out for a good long while.
And I believe there was something about making Polnareff drink the
Don't worry, I'm saving that for
milk
later.
booze.
Next time he Polnareffs.
Why do you?
Okay.
What? What? What?
There's
What?
like
Oh, fair enough. Man, that reminds me. I need to do. I
You
feel like I
guys
need to do a
just finished
Polnareff
doing
here soon. Anyway.
Oh,
No.
I mean, that
we only
whole
destroyed a table because we
encounter.
had to. I didn't. Oh, yeah.
Neither
It
was
wasn't
doing
even
drugs
my
and shooting up
idea.
my hospital, but
I think that's yeah. I think I would rate
yeah,
this
all
as
right.
doing a
fair.
Mayoral more than doing a Polnareff.
They're very similar. It's a large overlap.
it do be how it do.
Yeah, you do have a few days of travel before you actually get to Leth, so if there is anything you guys want to do during the trip, I think we rolled the warp stuff and it's
There's a lot of
only 2 days.
a lot
in
of
warp, but,
Mandeville
like,
point
there
days.
is real space travel.
Yeah, on the way there, I think Juno's just gonna take it easy because she gets just muy pregante.
So, Juno, there is this magical shifting dagger.
I
If you had any way to
really
purify it,
don't
I'd
at
be
this
oh so
point,
grateful.
and even if I did, I'm saving my strength for the business on Leth, whatever that ends up entailing. Which is to say no. I guess when we get to the Leth system, what's the status of orbital everything?
Oh.
You are not anymore.
I got muted. Yeah, I was going to. Really, all I could do is ask,
Yeah,
and
no,
probably still be
Juno
met with, "Yeah,
cannot
don't
help
use
you
the
in this
sword."
circumstance.
Mhm.
So yeah, what's the status of stuff in orbit on Leth when we arrive in system?
Well, you transit in, there is a heartening sight. Your missing battleship, the Doomsday Clock, is some distance ahead of you, transiting towards a planet, and it is accompanied by a substantive battle group. They are recognize some of them as having been the ships of the subsector fleet of Battle Fleet Moor. It's say Bane Moor.
Well, that is a comforting sight indeed. Mayra, look, we don't have to go find you an extra battleship.
That here I thought the webware was supposed to be faster. I guess Mercury got a little lucky with the currents of the warp.
I suppose we have to get a stroke of good luck sometime. Indeed, enough to bring a whole extra battle plane.
Well, what's left of it?
Don't be so dour, it's extra ships. Even one more Cobra could make the difference.
Hmm. Yes. It could. It could. I'm just. We could. We could have had the entirety of Battlefleet Gothic, and I think this
Oh
would
yes,
still
I
come down
have
to a
no doubt
land
that
war.
it will. These demons can pop up anywhere these days, it seems, but still, it's a filter, and the stronger the filter, the less we have to deal with.
That in itself is true, I suppose. Though at the same time, if they're here rather than somewhere else, then they aren't engaging the arch enemy's ships in that elsewhere.
True, but it won't matter where they're engaging anything if we fail here.
Yes, it's just. If our ships are here, then that means more of the enemy's ships will be able to flock here. And they won't be relying on luck
I
for the
suppose
warp
that's
to
true,
speed them.
but still, they could have come here anyway. There's nothing compelling them to attack Bane more if there's a great big psychic beacon here.
And in fact, they were probably going to be attacking it pretty soon anyway, and
Yes.
I'm just doomsaying at this point.
Be thankful you have your ships back. And your friends, too.
Yes. Yes. Well, let's see about that. Knowing our luck, Juno, it's going to actually be Mercury's great-grandson with Tyran that's captaining
Could
it
be
now.
worse. That sounds like a pretty capable kid.
Yes, other than, they've all been trapped on the same ship for, I don't know, for that many. That would be like 200 years. So they started capable, but now it's just an
200
incestuous
years.
puddle.
With a ship that size, I think there's a
The
pretty
puddle
stable
boy.
gene population. They could make it for centuries.
A stable
Look,
gene population
sometimes
of poor
even
people.
the rich and powerful have to slum it for their own good.
I didn't know.
And while that is true, and I have done so myself.
Wait, no, hold on. Roll that
The
back. Roll that
fact
back.
of
What
the
do you mean you have
matter
done
is,
so before?
n-
Mirror, are you a dad? Are you sure?
No. No. 90%. But
Oh.
no, I meant more just
Well,
summing it in
yes.
general. But yes, the actual fact of the matter is that the underclass on a vessel are genetically inferior.
Not true.
I mean, it is. They are actually, by several classifications, they are rated as abhuman.
Okay, that
rather
depends on
than
the ship
pure strain
and
humanity.
how stable its warp core is.
Wait.
Now, we're not going to talk about the rat people living in our vents, but my actual crew is very genetically healthy. Have you know?
Yes, most of your crew is first generation.
Okay, I'm ejecting my. I know this is Warhammer 40k conversation, but I'm ejecting myself from this entire thing over how stupid it is.
The clans aboard the Doomsday Clock have been there since
And
it
when
was
was that?
commissioned. Before my
I mean, you're only
time.
like 400 or 500 that we know of. By ship standards, that's not that bad. Especially a ship that size.
And look, they are official. They are officially classified as Longshank humans at this point. It's just a
Well,
fact.
I would suggest maybe getting some fresh blood in there once in a while. Just saying.
I mean, while they are abhumans, their adaptations are pretty useful for actually crewing a void ship and having backups kept in indefinite cold storage.
Pretend you can see that I'm rolling my eyes right now.
It's the blood, you see. It's naturally a little bit cooler, so they take to cryogenics reliably. Less likely to have flash freezing crystals
Is that a
form
thing
and
that
burst their
happens?
brains.
Oh.
Yes. If you have a bad quality cryopod, or if you rush it, or if you are just particularly unlucky, bam, when you get unfrozen, your brain, well, all of the blood vessels in it are now much, much larger.
Well, okay, I can see why that might be advantageous in your particular circumstances. Anyway, hey, now that we have your ship back, actually, I think Ceiko was asking after some service or another you have over there for would-be assassins.
Yes, yes. Are his bits holding on?
I mean, yes, he's medically recovered. Haven't checked his bits personally.
I didn't specifically mean
Yes,
those
he's-
bits, but just in general. Yeah, all his limbs, all his organs not popping out of
Ceiko is as medically sound as
surgical
he ever
scars.
is.
So he is about a bad sneeze away from
Yes.
spontaneously collapsing into goo. Well, in the circumstances, that'll have to do.
Good news, Ceiko. Report to the transit hub.
Maybe.
Oh, don't sound so unenthusiastic. There we go. Right. While you all are taking care of that, I suppose I'll go and confab with Jacques in the Lady Sector, and we'll start laying out a defensive plan for the sector.
I'll be honest, Juno, I think
But
you
what
can leave
else am
that
I
to
going
them.
to do for however many days it takes to get there?
Make your peace with the God Emperor, brush up on your theurgy, get to know some of the psychers you're going to be working with, that sort of thing.
Fine, I'll just do that then. I mean, Augie was a naval commander. Maybe he could help. Not that I'm, not an undefeated commander myself or anything. We'll just shuffle off the bridge towards our library. Yeah, I guess I will do as Mayror suggests and spend the week with my psychers brushing up on thaumaturgy. Because I do have a librarium and I do have psychers.
Yeah. To be honest, that is slightly more important than the military side.
Fair enough. Alright. Does a Shadra have any parting wisdom here? Or actually any idea what the fuck we're doing for that matter? Because Juno thus far is not really sure what the actual plan here is, other than just yeet jocks and a satellite into a pit and sort of let them sort that out.
I mean, that's probably going to be part
Fair.
of what you're
Okay.
reading
Do
about.
we need to make any tests or anything?
Let's see. I think between your stuff on the Vigil and the and the amount of just inquisitorial secret stuff Reeve stole. It's just
I do need
be
to talk to him
honest
about
here.
what the fuck happened on Brett's, but we'll get to that.
You
You're saying?
yeah. I think in as much as any books relevant to this actually existing, if they exist anywhere in the sector, they are they are now within your reach.
Excellent.
I think definitely going
Might I
to want
suggest Forbidden
some
Lore
sort of
Imperial
test
Creed,
here. I'm just
or making my own little tiny Astronomicon out of faith magic.
yeah, I think
Okay.
that works.
What
well
modifiers
enough.
are we looking at?
I think just from how esoteric this is and how yeah, the fact that this is not really something anyone has done before. Raw difficulty would be a -50, but then that's going to be reduced a bit by your by the books you actually have access to. So
Okay.
let's call it -30.
Am I able to get assistance on this from, say, a Shadra and or Jacques, or Hughes for that matter?
Um. Yes, I think Ashadra and Hugh
Okay.
would indeed be able to assist.
So that basically brings us out to even. So then I'm going to spend a fate point for some MP juice. And we'll see where we are. Boop. Respectable.
Yeah. Um. As I said, this is some esoteric bullshit. And you are, well, you're dealing with a lot of theoreticals and even among inquisitorial archives, heavily redacted reports and like even when they aren't redacted, ones that have just become incomplete with the passage of time. But putting enough of them together and between the three of you, and maybe a little bit of divine inspiration, reasonably confident you can fill in the gaps.
Good, good.
It's not ideal, and well, you'd definitely want a lot more time
This is
than
accurate,
you
yes.
actually have. But making something that should work once is definitely easier and more achievable than trying to make this a long-term and repeatable thing.
Yep.
Maybe after the immediate crisis has passed, you can work on that. But for now, just one and done. Burn out all of the psychers to make a
In this
big
case,
energy
burn out a
flare.
Jacques.
Yeah. Also him.
Unfortunate.
He does count as one of the psychers. You are trying to reproduce something akin to the Astronomicon, and that is renowned
Yeah,
for
I
killing
mean,
everyone
look, it doesn't
that
kill the Emperor, and
gets
he's the one
plugged
who's
into
powering it, so, you know.
it. No. The books actually assert this quite strongly at the power source and the guiding intellect
Okay.
should be separate.
So who's gonna fulfill that role then? That's where I come in? Yeah, in fact, what is Juno's role in this whole thing at this point?
It does seem that, yeah, you are probably going to have to fulfill the Emperor's role in this, at least
How deliciously heretical.
in part. So, while you should not be burned out by it, you will have to channel your will in controlling and directing
Alright.
the energy flow.
Fine. Seems like a thing a Juno can do. Does the Shader know where to be directing it? That seems like an important thing to know ahead of time.
At present, no. When the moment draws closer, I shall see if I am able to guide your hand, but much twists and changes with each passing moment.
Trajectory of a fleet shouldn't be changing that much. If you can't penetrate the obfuscation, what do I do then? Just get it as bright and shiny as possible and hope for the best?
If I cannot, you will need to. This need not serve only as a beacon. This need not serve only as a beacon for those coming, but for us as well. A bright enough light will drive away the fog of deceit.
So when we do this, you'll have a period in which you can correctly read the runes at greater distance then.
I ought, and though 'tis like you shall need cast your sight as well. Not through the runes or into the future, but you master the light. You should be able to see through it as if it were your eyes. At least long enough to see where you must look.
So I'll be able to see the whole sector? Or beyond even? I won't be looking into the warp though, will I? Hmm.
In a way, Juno, you already are.
I suppose, yes. And there's a difference between seeing figments of souls and gazing into the realm of madness and insanity. I'm no navigator.
It is itself but made of souls. And true, you do not have that gift innate. To master the light, you will need to have strength of will enough that you might survive a moment of seeing the truth of the other sea.
Well, I suppose Aloa did prepare that cocktail for our navigator the one time. Perhaps she can fortify me in much the same way. How long? Go ahead.
It may also be prudent to draw upon your navigator. In that moment of clarity, they ought be able to see the fleet that we would beckon
Good.
as well.
Yes, I will bring her along then. Good idea. How long do you think we'll need to maintain this beacon? Moments? Hours? Days? Weeks?
In its fullest focus, it should need only a few moments. A minute, perhaps. But though we may let it become less coherent, we shall need the light to stay shining till they join us. That may itself be moments. It may yet be that we are under siege
if
for
they're not
years.
already in the sector, then it'd take a normal Imperial ship a few weeks to get here at least.
Time is e'er a curious thing, and doubly so
That
in
is
this
true,
place.
but still, I'll make sure our tacticians are preparing for a protracted battle just in case. I don't doubt the enemy will seek to oppose us every moment that beacon's lit.
Have little doubt of
So,
that.
Anything else I should know before we set to work building this up?
Well, there is much and more you should know, but little that would be
That's
of aid.
the least comforting thing you've said in a while, but alright, I suppose. If I have the tools I need to succeed, then that will be enough.
The great danger lies in, well, if another will try seize mastery of the light from you.
That would be bad, yes. Would they need to be in the flame with me?
Close, at least. Be more. Be greater their innate power, and the greater
Oh,
a connection they might draw with you, the easier it would be for them, and the further they might try to contest you.
well, that's going to be a problem.
For there has been word from my people.
Oh.
The world of Savior within this sector. It has been rendered lifeless, truly barren now, and its killer, a sorcerer lord of some strength. We have. It seems he sets his sights this way even before the beacon is lit.
Well, everyone was saying previously the naval engagement would just be a delaying action, but if they have the ability to raise the planet entire, they won't need to land troops to stop us. Is there any word of how or with what he did so?
A great arc, a creation of the despoiler, a titanic battleship hewed from a space hulk.
Hewed as in pulled from or made from? Oh, fuck.
Made from. What contact I have had with my kin beyond the sector suggests a great many of these vessels have been put to the void, and they harry the Imperium at every corner.
Less than ideal. Space Hulks are damnably hard to kill.
And these, they do not drift aimlessly as we are used to. They are controlled, mastered by their sorcerer lords.
So Sorcerer Lord is driving a planet-killing death moon towards us. Right. Well, I'm definitely glad we have the fleet here. We'll need every gun. Or, more likely, if it's a true space hulk, every boarding soldier. Right. I should break the news to the commanders, then. Let them start formulating a new strategy. As ever, Shader, your guidance is truly appreciated. Grim though your counsel often is.
If I had better news to give, I fear you would not need hear it so
True.
often.
True. Yeah, Juno's gonna give the Shader a shoulder squeeze and then go, scratch off that the fucking Death Star's coming to Camilla and the other, commanders here. Unironically, yes.
Oh shit, we're gonna fight the Death Star.
Alright, Amy,
Oh,
listen,
shit, we're gonna
I
fight the
need
Death Star.
you to help Juno fly an X-Wing with some photon torpedoes. Sorry, proton torpedoes.
Oh yeah,
Hell yeah.
oh yeah, Operate Void shit
Oh man,
finally
actually
comes
at
in handy.
40k sizes, it would literally just be an entire Cobra, wouldn't it? Loaded up with some special torpedoes, let's go. Wait, we have cyclonic torpedoes! We have some! We gave those to Jacques!
Void ship is agility.
I have
I'm
a
sure
Cobra.
Pretty good at it.
We've been dragging along. Alright, Merz, we can do this. We can do the Death Star run.
Incredible. I have to be honest in that a Cobra would not survive first contact with it.
Okay, okay.
I mean,
I was
we'll
wondering
just
we
have
were
to get
seriously
a
about to
bigger
reenact
ship
Star
than a
Wars.
tiny destroyer.
We have the part.
Yeah, I mean, we have
We have the parts
several.
for it.
I mean, does the Divine Right have torpedo tubes? Actually, wait, no. These aren't torpedoes. These are shells for the
No.
fucking bombardment cannon. That's right. That's why we gave them the Jacques in the first place. Although, instead of flying a battleship at the Death Star, we could just teleport a strike team onto it and have them detonate the torpedoes. Or bombardment shells. Blech.
Yeah, that would be
I should
a
think
lot
that
of
having
damage.
cyclonic torpedoes detonated inside your ship should be a lot of damage, yes. Okay. The Death Star.
Yeah, for anything that wasn't,
Yeah.
a space
Just
hulk,
like,
that would
according to
probably
the rules,
just
an
be
atomic
instant
bomb
death.
going off, and there's just instant death. I wonder if Eustace has any spare A-bombs. Oh my god.
I mean, he's had 5 years to get more.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
Bet, like, one of the things Vindalex has been doing is been filling up the Fortress Monasteries
Good.
missile batteries.
Alright, we borrowed an A-bomb from him once. We're gonna have to do it again.
Yeah, just make sure the Death
Yeah,
Moon
we're
doesn't
gonna
get
have to
as
we're gonna have to
close
pick it at
to the planet you
preferably
want
near
to
the
save
Mandible
this
Point.
time.
Assuming it needs to care about Mandible Points, I guess, but yeah. Okay, yeah, Juno will forward both of these tactical assessments on to, I guess, Shock, since he is the keeper of our weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah, he is very much on board with just
Bueno.
utilizing them in this case. So, it's a concern raised when you share this news by Camilla. Why the hell is he coming here already? And if he is, who else is already on the way?
Probably a lot of people who are as invested in divinations as I am. Honestly, I'm a tiny bit surprised that a couple of days after we hopped into the system, enemy ships didn't just hop in on our tail.
Yes. But would not have been outside expectations. Truthfully, we are fortunate that it was Core Knights sailing up the Firefall.
Indeed,
We would have been ill-served if that attack had bypassed Port Moore and landed on Lev in its entirety.
very true. There is no sign that Leth had been, attacked recently, is there?
Um, there is evidence of a couple of ships that tried, but it's clear that they were small-scale opportunists rather than a significant
Also,
fleet
for that
action.
matter, what is the status of Leth's, native orbital defenses at this point? Other than just a dreadnought hooked up to the fucking Skynet?
Well, there's that. There are quite a few small-scale defense platforms that were towed in, and a couple of large system defense monitors that have been pressed into Flame Falcon's service. There is also a
Nice.
half-constructed starfort.
Can we get its weapons online? Or perhaps a more salient question, can Eloa get some of its weapons online in time?
It's some, maybe. It is very much like only a couple of years into a decade-long construction
Fair,
process.
Like, having this skeleton of a starport just hanging open is, no one's gonna bother with that. That's just, under construction. And then, just like episode 6, they find out at least some of its weapons are fully operational. When they get too close to leave, that would be pretty dope.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. Yeah. I think you will have to make the choice between getting some of its big guns ready and having any of its defensive measures ready, though.
Well, I
Like-
mean,
If you have a big gun, it's not going to have any void shields. So it will likely melt under return
I
fire.
will leave that decision up to Jacques, but it ain't gonna matter if it's not around in a couple years if we don't win here. So
Very fair.
I hate to overcommit to a single battle, but this is sort of the do or die moment for the sector. So keeping things in reserve for later, if it's something that could potentially save our asses now, me.
Right.
Even grade.
This definitely isn't something that can save your asses, but it might make the
Actually,
remit
you know
a little
what?
less bloody.
So we could turn on its guns or its void shields, right? What if there was a third choice, and that third choice is its
Yeah.
propulsion?
It has
Listen,
extraordinarily limited
If it's an Imperial
propulsion.
Starport, that's a big fucker. It doesn't need to go very fast or very far. If this Death Star gets in orbit, to just go boop, knock it off course.
That is very fair. If it survived long enough for the Ark of Omen to get in range, it could
Or
indeed boop it. But like we're talking
Listen,
like a
I
movement
also know
speed
how
of
the
2.
all powered engines order works, and that with Elo at the helm, that could go very, very fast for one turn and then explode. Which, like, even if we don't boop the Ark itself, like, if the Ark gets too close to the planet to where blowing it up would, Schindelgeist us, we move the Starfort between, like, directly in front of the Ark to absorb the entire blast.
I mean, fair.
All right, yeah, we'll get Elo on there and see. Like, if it just has its propulsion systems on, no one's gonna think it's a threat and bother with it because it's not shooting guns. It doesn't have any shields up. It ain't doing anything. It's just sitting there, slowly rotating. Idiot.
I mean, yeah.
All right, yep, I'm on board with this plan. Let's make it happen. Does she need to roll anything for that?
No, no. I think Eloa is at the stage where she is more of a plot device in these fields than anything that even needs to imagine
She
a
does have like
fucking die.
150-something% tech use, yes. Alright, so we got that going for us. We got cyclonic bombs and atomics. Believe planning the actual starship picket to Camilla, I guess. Yeah, it sounds like it's about all that Juno can possibly do on our way to Leth.
Yeah. Well, Ceiko is going to be busy getting full initiation as Vindicator Assassin. So what about Amy and Polnareff?
So how long?
Like 9-ish
Roughly, how long do
days.
we have?
At least before we get to Leth, then you'll have an additional 4 days. We hope.
Yeah.
Hmm. Other than do the obvious, the husband. I'm trying to see, because all I can really think of is any last desperate grasp for any stat booster power that does not come with soul corruption.
Unfortunately, last desperate grasp is really just inviting soul corruption.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? All right, I'm
And
just gonna have to believe in the train.
Just believe in the heart of the cards.
I'm just gonna have to.
oh man, Polnareff really doesn't have anything, sadly.
Yep, Amelie spent all this time training and preparing. We're gonna get as strong as we're gonna get. I'm gonna bang my husband. I'm gonna play with swords. And I'm gonna get ready for it happening.
I suppose it is time to arrive at Lev.
Eustace.
Um, well, the planet is much the same. It is still pseudo-medieval. There are there have been some pretty clear changes over the past 5 years. The Falcon's Fortress Monastery has been fully repaired, expanded with additional defences and Bastion keeps. Grand Avenue connecting it with Foyville, the capital of the Ashlands, has been restored, and there are PDF garrison posts dotted
Well, they have
along
a
it.
PDF now. That's good. Huge step up.
Yeah. eh, Yes. Yeah. Long buried and half forgotten manufactorums in the bunkers under Foyville have been coaxed back into life by the sword sages who have been uplifted to full members of the Mechanicum once more. Now, even as far as the even as far as the Northern Highlands, yeah, knights now have, though it is styled in the traditional way, ceramite-backed carapace and
What is a
laslances.
Laslance?
It is a lasgun
Delightful.
shaped like a lance.
We're the Clone Wars cartoon
I
now.
love it already.
Oh, it's that guy. He's still alive. That's great.
Yeah. The old
Yeah, she died.
Island Queen is killed. Yeah, but yeah, he is now Viceroy of the Highlands and one of the commanders of the PDF.
Go ahead.
Now
Moira
I am
and
just
Baltus.
curious
Yeah, do they
about
happen to
Mora-
be here?
Morin?
Did Reeves
Mo-
secretly
Morin?
just get them
Yeah.
assigned to a cushy job on the Astartes homeworld?
I mean, it wouldn't be a cushy job. It would be being in charge of like like being the mortals in charge under Eustace for planetary defense. But the answer is very possibly. What do you think, Bob?
Actually, yeah, I think that would work because Mora was also supposed to be like a commander for the PDF, I thought, or something along those lines. It's been so long. But yeah, especially considering Baltus's big plan for his son was to induct him into the Adaptus Astartes. So it definitely fits very much into where he would have liked to position himself.
Outstanding.
All right. Let me just unarchive him then. And you are, of course, you arrive, even given the circumstances. This is the chapter returning with some of its dearest friends and also dignitaries from the, rest of the Imperium. You are absolutely feted, non-stop for the first day.
Excellent.
There is absolutely no way for you to get out of having to smile and wave as the Flame Guard marches its regiments and parade in front of you. They aren't all there, because,
Well, that's
well,
good.
there are
We're
a lot
gonna need a
of
lot
them.
of them.
But yeah, there are. It's from every regiment of the PDF. Grizzled old Ash Clan veterans to the young flamers who, well, are comprised of those who were found to have the strength of character to be inducted as Astartes, but were rejected due to being a bit too old or like not being close enough genetic matches to risk starting implantation. But they are brave, strong children. They will do their part. Certainly their marching is actually the sharpest out of everyone in the
Juno
regimental
loves them
review.
all already.
Just
Oh.
ignore the fact that the oldest of them is 13.
Less ideal.
Yeah, as I said, candidates who applied for the Astartes passed the trials but had the wrong genes, or were just a year too old.
I hate how that's like a. Yeah. So that's weird. Most of them just turned those people into servitors. Wow, the Flame Falcons are a lot more egalitarian than I thought.
Oh, the ones who failed the trials, if they survived, are I mean, they don't get to join the Young Flames. These are just people who, who just have wrong gene code.
Yeah, most of them. Oh, you're trying to be a space marine. Well, you
Falcons
better
aren't the
do
Iron
it, or
Hands. Come on.
oh man, what's the other one? The Black Templars often hop those guys up on like steroids and then use them to train other aspirants to be space
Well,
marines.
Luckily, we left a much better impression on the Falcons than anyone would ever do to the Templars or the Iron Hands. The Falcons received the requisite snuggles to not just be complete sociopaths. Yeah, things seem to be going well here. Amy, guess where we're going first as soon as we get out of the
Yes.
feast loop we're in now? Assuming she doesn't show up here on her own, that is.
My
It's your mom.
This is my mom's.
Did you ever write her like I asked you to? Amy, you've been gone for 6
I
years.
forgot.
By their perspective, yes.
Wait, it's been 6 years?
Yes, the time warp. Your mother may well have
Alright,
no idea
time
you're
warp.
even alive. I'm going to get slapped as soon as I see her.
Oh, she's used to... Well, it was known I was going off in it. Well, to the stars. It's not like I was going to have many chances to mail back home. Ignore the chances that I had to
Literally
mail
at
back
any
home.
time. It's only the last few months that you've had any excuse. If my children don't write me, like, every couple of weeks when they're grown up, I'm going to drag them back here kicking and screaming. Swear.
Cut the Baltus and his dad.
Well, yeah, the 5 years we were lost on the warp is a good excuse, but, like, as literally the moment we got an astropath, like, Juno was just shitting letters out to fucking everybody she knows, like, hey, I'm alive, it's okay, I'm sorry. And he was like, no, I'm not going to write my mom. That's fucked up. I wrote Baltus's dad for him.
I'm just too allergic to contacting people to even roleplay
Well,
like
you're
I
going
can
to have
keep
to
in
get in
contact
contact with your mother now. Come on.
Fair.
She's not at the feast. We're going to go find her. Maybe she won't
true, it's
egregiously
fine.
flirt with me this time. God damn it.
I hope she does.
Yeah. Wow, this is an old map. Juno had eyes last time you were here.
Not the last time we were here. When we first met her, yes,
Lamau.
but then I came back for Balti's wedding, and I did not have eyes then. On
last
this map,
time you were on
probably
this
not, but probably yes.
particular map.
Yep,
Yes.
that's the original token and everything. Just if you needed a reminder of how long it's been. Yep.
Yeah, everyone has new tokens since.
Yep.
New characters or new tokens.
Mm.
Yeah. Damn it. Well, you see, he
There's
got
Polnareff
stabbed in the
on 2
butthole by a
islands.
demon.
Yeah, but is this token fucking disconnected? No, this one does have it connected.
Why do I only have? But what's weird is I'm having issues moving it. Give me a sec. Am I? Nope. Okay, I can move now. But my wounds total
Your
is still
sidebar tokens
weird.
are not really connected to your normal tokens, it seems. Because yeah, Cassa spawned in here with 11 wounds, Lamau.
I mean, Casa, yeah, they were
Wild.
both. They are both set up to be connected.
Oh, roll 20, gonna roll 20. Don't think too much.
Mhm. Yeah. With everything going on, Lady Rouen does not make it to the to the celebrations. Instead, putting her focus into well, finalizing preparations for the actual for what the Levites are expecting to be a planet-wide battle.
Pretty fair. Honestly, the best way to spend an evening, in my opinion.
So when you go to Meville, so Duckle down, you'll see out of the vision slits where nice picturesque castle and little villages before. Now, all of the villages have like at least one large ferrocrete and adamantium bunker in them. Some recessed into the ground and mostly buried, some just up above. Look large enough to contain most of the village inhabitants. And see, everyone who is old enough to actually carry one has a sword and either a lasgun or a musket. Dependent on whether they are officially part of the PDF and therefore in uniform, or they are just carrying their personal weapon with them at all times in case of a moment comes. The place is very much on a war footing.
As it should be.
Exactly.
Perfectly balanced.
As all things should be. As it is a Lethite world,
You
I
are
am
literally
at
at home, yes. This is your house.
Yep.
This
Yes,
is
I
my
know.
home planet.
I'm at home in the vibes. Everybody strapped to the teeth, ready for a battle. Because I was going to ask, why is my token small? Well, actually, I think I know why I'm not coming in my big-ass armor.
You may well be, but since this is not a tactical map, this is a background thing.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
You know what? I have to show off Bucky. You know, he gotten swole. I have to show off Bucky.
I mean,
Sorry, Merzendi.
if we're doing that, then Juno's coming on a
That
fucking dragon.
is fair.
Just style over everybody immediately. And also avoid walking.
Okay. But you
Oh, well,
okay,
yeah.
but you
I mean,
also
it's
have
Sir
to be
Nick.
holding
She doesn't
Sir
go anywhere
Nick.
without Sir Nick.
Oh my god,
Oh
that would
yeah.
be so adorable. Just seeing the dragon pick up the small lizard. Hold it up.
Clearly.
Just as you guys, and especially Bucky, have gotten small, so has the castle.
Oh, it's actually no longer like late medieval, and now it's like full on, almost modern.
Uh,
More like it's bigger.
The though the aesthetics are much the same, your practiced eyes can see there are reinforcing plates just inlaid into the walls and towers, like ferrocrete columns and like adamantine braces, and where once there might have been musketeers or crossbowmen atop the towers, now there are quad-barreled autocannons, and over the gate a large heavy bolter turret. And indeed, the two guards in front are they are like Flame Falcons in miniature. Carapace armor and ornate bolt guns clutched over their chests.
Oh wow, that is really fancy. They can afford like
I mean,
small end bolt guns, or
this planet's
like
always
the
had
Sisters of Battle have.
bolt gun technology.
I assume those. That is. That's me talking. Gene would have been like, "Ooh."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although Gene
They
probably
only had
sees
heavy
it more
bolters, and even
proliferated
those are
now.
kind of
Maybe
ghetto.
that'll shock him. That shocks him. Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. And those were just limited to the Ash clans. Like they had like chariot drawn heavy bolters that are so old they didn't even really do fully automatic anymore. They were like essentially bolt action heavy bolters. But now it is to such an extent that, admittedly, these are the royal guards of Mayville. But still, back before you left, you would have, like, maybe if they were lucky, they would have had a Laslock among the entire company of royal guards.
Yeah, that's Gene. That's what Gene was.
Yeah. And now these guys have actual bolt
Yeah,
guns.
actually.
Now these guys are strapped. We're getting a military. Our defense budget is going
More
up.
importantly, your
is what I like to
technology's
see.
progressed
Yes.
dramatically. You love to see it.
Well,
I mean, to be fair, even
Yeah,
I
don't think I've
utilize
really ever seen you
technology.
fire a weapon of any kind.
I use the shields. That way, I didn't have to practice shielding. I could just use my other arm for swording.
Gene's like, I don't
No,
think.
that's...
Gene's like, even I don't think that's how
Anyway,
that
let's go and
works.
say hello to your mother.
Force fields count. And all right. Amy, starting the Desperado class, never has
I'm so
fired a
shocked you
gun.
didn't start as an assassin.
I believe I chose Desperado because of the
No, yeah, I
the
get
XP
it, but
limit
also, like,
for,
wow.
for maxing out sword.
Yeah.
What was Assassin's ability again?
I don't even remember.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
I'd have to look for
We
that.
don't have to
You-
look.
I think it's something like once per thing you can add your degrees of success as extra damage.
God, I forgot about that.
That Loki would have. Well, if it takes a fate point, but Loki would have been helpful in a few fights. Not gonna lie.
Yes. Spend a fate
Yes,
point
that's right.
to add your
That'd
degrees
be pretty
of
base for a
success as
sniper.
extra damage to one attack.
Ugh.
That's right.
Yeah, for a sniper.
Yeah,
No, you've not.
For
I have
Amelie,
not used that in probably over 100 sessions.
for Amelie's fighting style, that would not be very effective. There might be a few times where it would have come in clutch. I can't say it wouldn't have, but with how
Oh yeah,
like
for sure. You have
fate
better
hungry
things to
I
spend your
am
fate
for
on.
like killing strike in general.
You're worried about
Yeah.
multi-attacking. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm more.
So
So yeah, your shuttle and dragon land. Yes, one thing I did want to point out. Yeah, you you say it's nice to see the technology improving, but something that well, everyone else would have been able to quite clearly notice is that the only notable improvement
obviously.
is military technology.
Alright.
The villages you're going
How
over,
quaint.
they still have latrine pits.
Juno's from a night world. This is not unexpected to her. The peasants live in their dirt poor, farming village, and the nobles ride around in their fucking kaiju mechas. This is how a normal, well-functioning world should be. Not yet, they don't.
Unfortunately, they don't have kaiju mechas, but
If Jacques lets me build a house here, by God, they will eventually.
well, maybe.
I will. Oh yeah, Titans
I mean,
aren't
we're
even
not
made through
making
STC, so if you make them
Titans,
advanced
we'd be
enough, yeah.
importing knights. Yeah, it'd be knights.
Well,
I don't think Vindalex is surrendering Titans anytime soon.
Yeah.
Although it'd be pretty based if they could send a couple here.
My implication is they built them here because knights are
Yes,
designed to
you
be
could.
made on
Well,
worlds
actually,
like this one.
The whole thing about knights is that, generally speaking, the Mechanicus on a lot of worlds will sort of subdue the knight worlds into serving the Mechanicus because they can't produce their own suits, but the Mechanicum will send them to the knight worlds. It really depends on the planet. Like, this planet doesn't have the industrial base to do so, but some do. Anyway.
Lev is more likely to, instead of kaiju mecha, just
Yeah, no, that's very
work
fair.
out how to mass produce
Hat
the kaiju.
Mhm.
They make the most adorable little bleps.
But yeah, as you land, your approach is to by trumpets and a gang of servants just haul the gates open. They are seems to take a lot more effort than it used to, Amy. Yeah, back in the day, just a couple of guards could open those, and now it's like a dozen servants who are remarkably burly. And they are still struggling.
Probably all the adamantine.
Probably. The gate is open. See a couple of people rushing out from inside. A quartet of knights escorting the countess, and from the Knights Chapter House, Swordmaster Javert. Soon as arrive, Owen will just walk out to meet you.
Mom!
Amelie, what have you been eating? You have not grown at all in 6 years.
Actually, shouldn't Amelie be fucking jacked?
I thought you had taken the thing where you hadn't taken the super version because you didn't want the agility negative.
I didn't, but she's still super strong. She's still like at 60 strength naturally.
I think her mom did take that the other way. That took I got the best quality genetics, so she's just like a gorilla. you small.
Well, I mean, she'd still be like humanly small, but she'd still be like noticeably jacked.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
How's her curves though?
Still,
But either way,
this does not change what the mother says.
this is fair. Yeah, the time warp is kind of really weird. I'll try to explain it later. But even though I haven't changed in looks, I've certainly grown in skill.
I'm a warp. Yeah. I would hope so. You will need to have done if to dare come back. 6 years and this is your turn?
Well, considering how I return of slaying a demon king, I think I've done a pretty good job for myself.
Très bon. That is an impressive claim.
Oh, and I'm going to tell you all about it and more. But first, let's get back inside and say hello to everybody else. No point telling all these tales in the front gate.
Indeed. I see many of your friends have changed far more than you.
Oh, right. I should reintroduce you. Actually, I'm trying to. No, who wasn't here last time?
See.
I'm
Jeff?
pretty sure.
I think Jeff was here. Ceiko was less of a robot. Juno wasn't pregnant. Polnareff wasn't
Yeah.
here, for sure.
Okay. We do have one new Frenchman.
You have the look of an Ashlander about you, Chevalier.
So I'm gonna give I for. Oh, is that what is the actual term for like the Queen's Guard? It's Queen's Guard, Ash. Was it Ashwalker? I can't remember what.
I forget.
Anyway, he will do a courteous bow and announce his titles or awards basically. Previous protector of Queen Mora, the his whatever awards he might have gotten in the as a cavalry officer, all that BS.
Yes.
Oh, and he killed a demon. Not even with the sword. He talked it to death. I don't know if he'll get into that story, but yeah. Oh yeah, I killed a demon.
I am certainly going to tell that story of demon killing. My demon killing. Was I there was I there for the other one?
No, I don't think you were.
Yeah,
This
you were
was
there.
with
You're just in a
Eloa.
different room.
Although most people were there. So there, was there anything else she wanted to wanted to specify?
Really, Amelie. You and your comrades have been blessed by the Fire Lord to send two such abominations back.
Indeed, our blades have been blessed and guided true. We found many worthy enemies to slay.
And good daughter that you are, even if you are bad at writing, you have brought me some too.
Yes, there'll be no shortage of monstrosities to slay in the near future.
Oh, how can I forget? This is Jeff. Well, you met him last time, but
And Amelie will go over and hug him.
Ah, très bon, très bon. I see you had the courage to actually say why you were looking at her so last time. I cannot begrudge a man a little uncertainty when he shows such fine taste. Oh, thank you, Mom. He, truth be told, Amelie is quite a handle. Well, I would hope so.
oh please, he's being modest.
Ma chère, you are the Baroness de Mediguerre. If any man shot one of the Fire Lord's own sons thought you are not a handful, I would have to disown you.
The energy runs in the family.
Speaking of,
Many.
Yet?
Only
Some of
planned.
us are a little slower than others.
Ah,
Juno will put a hand on gigantic tummy.
unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I still need to be battle ready to dodge.
Hmm. Yes. I suppose that is true. But after this great battle is done, she turns to Jeff. I will be tying at least one of you up until she is pregnant. Evidently you.
It's probably going to have to be me. He's going to need the breaks.
We shall see. We shall see. You are a strong and able girl. You does not need pelvis for at least a few months.
Well, I mean, I suppose after everything's over, there's nowhere he needs to walk immediately for at least a year.
Indeed.
Jeff, considering our healthcare, how attached are you to your pelvis?
Pretty attached, all told, princess. Having it stuck back on once is more than enough for me.
Fair enough. That is more than a good enough point.
See? Really, it justifies the effort I put out. Now there'll be plenty of little Amy and Jeffs running around.
Oh, yes. Speaking of little ones, your new little sister is well. Well,
Oh,
with the incoming battle, she must needs stay within the bunker. Otherwise, I would have brought her to play.
I hope I get to meet her. She sounds absolutely adorable.
She is quite precocious.
Oh, the shy one? Makes her kind of cuter.
Oh, she has taken well to her lessons, at least as well as a 3-year-old might.
Oh, sorry, I was just getting lost in
Who's the
imagining hugging
lucky
her.
gentleman? I don't believe I've ever met Amelie's father.
In this case,
Congratulations, good sir.
Chevalier Javert. I thank you, Lady Dandrick. But it is simply my duty for one I have. Yeah. For one I can't but claim a certain pleasure in fulfilling.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I take it for yourself it is the good
Oh,
Lord
yes, of
Lupus.
course. We got married just a few months ago. Juno will proudly display her ring and Augie's.
Ah, most wondrous. Oh, forgive me, I do not know the customs of your is it to be
Yes.
your sole partner?
One and only heart's desire. Juno will wrap both her arms around one of Augie's and squidge in close.
Mm. How precious. Has she been have you been teaching that to Amelie as well? Or am I to expect a second son-in-law?
Be surprised she didn't diversify into an extra daughter-in-law.
I mean, anything's possible after this war business is settled, but I haven't really thought of the need. Jeff's proven himself plenty worthy as it
He
is.
is an exceptionally fine man.
Once you set the bar of quality that high, it's kind of hard to find others.
I suppose that is true. Doubly so when those who might meet it are tying themselves into monogamy.
Right? I have to convince them almost every time. And then the ones who aren't in, you have to try extra hard to keep them tied down. It can be a whole mess. Needless to say, I'm thankful I have Jeff as it is, and I've spent most of my time training and perfecting my sword style.
Very good. That is one of many reasons why I am glad for the great Falcons to return. They have unlocked and shared the secrets that were kept by the Ash clans, including strongly reinforced rope. She just grins at you.
Oh my.
Juno's gonna have to acquire some of that later. For reasons.
Oh no. Am I able to break out of this reinforced rope?
Well,
Can I
you
break
and
that
Jeff
rope?
can certainly investigate that possibility.
Mm, mm. I'm
That
not
is Jeff,
saying
so
no.
I think that sounds like a date.
How
4-ish?
many? Out of character, how many days do we have again?
Oh no!
Come on, Jeff, you're getting mother-daughter comboed.
What a terrible fate's about to befall this poor man.
He's about to have to put more points into toughness.
Yeah. Uh, I mean, he's not going to complain much. This is
Is it
definitely
now,
unexpected
really?
for him. A bit, yeah.
To be so aggressively swept up in it.
I, he'd gotten used to, a lot of Amy's cultural weirdness, but mother-daughter combo was not something that
He clearly needed to read more hentai.
he had
Mom needs to approve
anticipated.
of the man
The
before they
mother
can
must be
marry.
there. The mother needs to be there to milk the prostate to make sure all the semen goes in.
Juno's just gonna
God damn it.
surreptitiously mail Jeff like her enormous collection of Rope Bunny magazine. His preparatory material.
Nice. But before any scooping up and carrying to the lewd dimension occurs, Javert has a question for Amy. No. Amelie,
Yeah, huh?
so when you left, you had just shown that you had learned all I had to teach you, but you went in the company of a gentleman.
You mean Master Graves?
What has become of him? I see he is not with you.
Oh, he's still being able to kick around, but he's having to conserve what health he has left. I'm afraid no matter how this battle goes, it's going to be his last one.
I did not think he was that old, unless some tragedy has occurred.
I wouldn't call getting wounds in the service of the Empire tragedy. At least he wouldn't put it that way. But his body is gone as far as it can, even with the aid of technology. Once he pushes himself for one more fight, I don't know if the systems will be able to hold up and keep him alive anymore. Right now he's off meditating and preparing for that.
Yes, then I can understand why I did not come with you. It is. It is a shame that this would be his last. I would have liked to see how I have grown in these past few years. And the lesson he taught me when he proved himself a better teacher has been one that has pushed me to keep improving.
While it's sad to lose a friend, I wouldn't worry there. I've learned everything he had to teach me. I mean,
Perhaps you'd
yeah, no,
like to show the
that's
good
not right.
Lord here just how much you've grown. Not with that.
Maybe kind of looks the clowness at her hilt.
I'm gonna need a practice sword.
Just remember what happened the last time you used a practice sword.
Right. You know what? Why don't we just get to the point and I show my newest and proudest feature? You just try to attack me and I'll dodge.
If you are sure.
I'm just going to get out of the way
Positive.
behind the couch here. And Thusmore sought out a stat block that was used one time 100 sessions ago.
I mean,
And it's still gonna be probably gonna take multiple people coming in to show the extent
Sure,
of
let me try and
what
hit you,
dodge.
Duckles. Do you actually want me to
I mean,
try
yeah.
and swing at you? Are you sure?
It would be kind of funny if after dodging all
I
these
will have
things,
you
it was the
know,
blind
I've
person who
been
finally hit me.
training at the sword myself a tiny little bit.
Even better.
Okay.
Take a swing. I want to check your progress. And we should need at least one more other to prove the point.
Mother
Ah, yes.
stands.
See, we don't get gang up bonuses on you,
Don't
right?
hold back. All three of you at once.
I realized after the Demon Lord fight that
No.
there should have been a lot of gang up bonuses going on. Nice!
Most of them well, Gene doesn't have that.
Juno is going right for
You
the
got
tits.
the sex number too.
Honk. The distraction boob.
Oh no, the tit grab.
Nice.
All right. We will dodge Juno.
So that's 8 hits from Javert and 5
Oh,
hits
Aki
from
could join
Mom.
in too.
Now we're gonna
He's
need
got
to
a
parry
really nice sword.
Javert.
Let's make this
A.
No. Oh, you didn't.
Oh no.
Do you parry all 5? Oh.
No.
I don't think I'd do. I'd have to spend a fate to re-roll that.
But a fate would be enough to buy in, and that would get you to 2 for 5.
And then you must
Oh,
parry
yeah.
Augie.
Okay, yeah.
This is like 1 hit. Or 2, actually.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Ding, ding, ding.
And then a dodge on that one for style. That was 4 reactions. She could have done 2 more, but that should prove the point. Her being able to dodge that storm of attacks.
Yeah. It's also quite clear that although you know, both of them took the time to aim and exerted themselves a fair bit, Javert and your mother have both also improved as swordsmen. Not to anywhere near the same extent as you, but
But hey, I was not expecting the The 8 DOS. They certainly made that more of a challenge than I thought it was gonna be.
Admittedly, that was only 6 hits. I forgot
I mean,
about the cap.
six hit cap is still like really good, especially considering the bullshit I had to pull to get to 7-hit cap.
Yeah.
You know,
Is
it's
yeah.
good on all sides. Amelie is very pleased at noticing the improvement.
Well, I dare say Master Graves might have taught you everything he knows. That was a trick beyond even him.
Well, to be fair, I did have one more master after him, which I did learn a few more things from. Suffice
You
to say,
certainly do.
I think I get to put it all together and make it work. It's been that defense, less foundation, and Graves' teaching that's let me slay every enemy that's come in my path, and more importantly, protect my friends.
Then I am proud to have been able to call you, even early into your journey as it was, to say that you were my student. Now to see how far you have come.
Now you see why I walk back so proud. I couldn't have done it without all the teachings. Every time I fight, I recall all the lessons I've learned and how they empower me. It feels like I'm dancing with the song of the sword. You know, saying that out loud sounds really cheesy now. I'm gonna have to fight extra hard to earn that.
Something can sound cheesy and still be accurate.
I mean, I am a princess with a magic sword. When I say that out loud too, it also sounds cheesy.
I had noticed it was more than a little different.
This is calamitous. My other pride and joy. It used to be a little meh, but then Juno took care of it.
You said that. The way you said that, it sounds as if the blade was alive.
Oh, I certainly count it as such. I have conversations with it actively.
The sword has the touch of the supernatural to it, but I have neutralized any deleterious effects that may have had on her. Nothing to worry about.
Hmm. There, it still shudder slightly, and Javert makes the sign of warding against the evil eye. It
I mean,
is heartening to hear it is been cleansed, but
Come on, it was cleansed by Juno. She practically glows with our flame.
it is true.
As far as
Still, a witch is blade touched by witcheries. I am glad you did not. I'm glad you and Javert did not fight a duel with that.
Indeed. And I can say with confidence that as long as I've held this blade, and so long as I keep holding it, it shall never taste the blood of an innocent. I've been using it well.
Then I am doubly proud of you.
Hee hee.
How
Amelie smiles
could
and
you?
blushes.
How did you come into such? It must have been a dread trial to master such a weapon.
Hmm.
Twas the battle that cost me my eyes. Amy slew the fiend that had nearly orchestrated the
Amelie's
downfall of a whole world. This was his blade, taken from a great champion of the archenemy.
It's just, yeah, let's do like a scrutiny roll from Javert.
What would he be scrutin' on?
Right. Uh, seeing if he can, this would be more like, can he put together, from like Amy's, reaction to you saying that,
Hmm.
like, that's what happened to Graves. But alas, he cannot. I am glad to hear you were able to strike him down. Doubly that one of his tools of wickedness now is a force for the Fire Lord's justice.
At this point, literally
Oh, that's
everyone in
true.
the group except Balti has killed him in one of these recitations. Yes, through our actions, a world was saved, and a foe that bested many of us was laid low. And that was the day I knew that Amy would be an indomitable champion.
Honestly, it's all just been a blur of needing to do it. Every day I just wake up with the mindset of I need to get stronger and figure out how to do it.
That's my girl.
Yeah. Oh, right. No. And you two, We've also managed to increase your skills over the time.
Not so much as you.
Now, considering
Hmm.
my trainers, I'd be amazed if you managed to also repeat that.
Oh, the Falcons are here. They, with the guidance of the world saint, they have deigned share some of their skills with those of us who are in a position to pass it on.
Everybody got new modern techniques and new modern equipment.
Indeed. Not so much as I would like. Not in the face of what is to come. But with the grace of the Fire Lord, it shall be enough. And with how little time they have been with us, we could not ask for more. We could ask, but it would be like asking. It would be akin to asking the sun not to rise tomorrow. This is something that, no matter how reasoned your plea, is beyond possibility.
Still, if there's anything we can do to help you in your preparations, don't hesitate to ask.
I know not. I would need that. You would have need of weapons, ammunition, armor for the militia. Things that all have need of. I have little doubt that you have brought troops who need much the same themselves.
Indeed. But I will certainly see what can be done. We are lucky in that our manufactorum ship did arrive when we thought it lost. So there is a chance that there will be arms and armor to spare.
A chance is better than not. So I must thank you. Oh. Know you where the
It will
great
be,
strike of the enemy
am
shall fall.
reasonably sure, at the great cathedral where Queen Moira was married.
Man, give what you can spare to the scions of the Ash clans. All the factories are within their lands. Even they are wanting for more.
Very well. But still, if there is the possibility I can afford some to your lands, I will do what I can to make sure my dear friend's mother and lands make it through all right.
And I thank you again. We have a
Ah.
great deal. My guards, as you see, the village is itself. Some of the fire guard in them. But so much is concentrated here. And the villages have less by far. And yet, there is no real way to give them more. There are too many that need to be protected. Too few hands to protect them with.
The
To
eternal
try,
problem.
to try spread out across them all. Even the forces of the Royal Guard. They would be too few to make a difference. So, logic dictates I keep them here. Strong. Ready to hold where we can and counter. But what logic dictates does not sit easy with my heart.
Alright, Merz. Is there a void shield generator to be found between our last fleet that I could borrow? Fine.
I mean, there are like
That's
a
true.
couple of really fucked up ships you've been towing. Could pull one out of there, but unfortunately, power is a big issue. The castle For all its defensive advances, it does not have a particularly
All right,
powerful
well.
plasma generator.
You know that fucked up Cobra we have that I've been carrying around? Could we rip out the generator from that and plonk it down here?
Yeah.
And its void shield generator too, probably.
I mean, that's within the realm of doable, but I
Is it
don't think
possible
that's
to
doable
do a
in the
controlled
time
landing
frame
of a
you
tiny
have.
little Cobra near here and just turn the shields on around the castle anyway? Unfortunate.
Not as fucked as it is, no. It would absolutely be disintegrating
Yeah.
during
Yeah.
descent.
Yeah. Clearly it should have like 10 hull points. That could get it onto the planet, right? No, probably not. Okay. Well, I will. Where do we find a generatorium? Is this place near like a river of any kind?
Probably, but hydropower is not going to be adequate by
Look, this thing doesn't need
any
to
stretch
survive
of the
orbital
imagination.
bombardment. It just needs to survive like a chaos basilisk or something. Well, I will see if Mayor's big ship can churn like a significant generator out, I guess. But yeah, I don't know if we can find the power for this, unfortunately.
Honestly, even if they can churn one out, like, then getting it actually installed here, like,
Wait, no,
Getting
I have
hooked
a
up with all
better
the new
idea that doesn't
infrastructure.
require
Wait,
a
no, they probably
fucking
working
infinite
on that
amount
at
of
least a
power
little.
that these people do not have. So, if you're an orbital like commander and you see a fortification has like a big old void shield dome around it, you're not gonna bother just shelling it out of spite, right? Especially when you know you're in the battle and you got other things to do. So why don't we just set up like a data geist centered around here that makes it look to Auspex as like this place is like got a big genitorium and dome around it, so no one will bother shelling the place.
so that may work, but somewhere that is protected by a big void shield. Also, it screams strategic target. It screams something
mean,
you should land
probably
troops at
we could
to
do it to a
capture.
bunch of towns though, like make the planet seem way more fortified than it really is. Yeah, just make it seem like every other major settlement has like big old void shields, so that the enemy doesn't fucking try bombarding them from space. And no one place looks super important because there will be a couple places on the planet that really do have void shields, like the temple and probably the capital. Yeah.
I mean, the Yeah, the fortress monastery and, in fact, the entirety of Foyville City do have like actual
Okay.
multi-layered
Can I
fleet
get
shield generators.
Can I get Junior on that? Create like a little data geist web over the planet that makes the cities look like much harder targets than they really are, so that they don't get shot from space.
Yeah. Normally, I'd say like, yeah, this would be something you'd need Eloa to do. So she couldn't do the she couldn't be working on the Star Fort. But Julia
Yeah.
is actually an even better
Yeah.
fit for this. This is literally her job. It's fucking
I'm
hacking
so proud of myself.
misinformation bullshit.
Yeah, that sounds like a
In fact, one thing she will propose is don't
make
just
fake
do it to
settlements.
settlements. Just some random fields. Yeah, some random fields. Like just you do have enough time to like
Potemkin villages.
get workmen to like put together something that will yeah like a Potemkin village that will pass a quick visual inspection, and then her data sprites can make it seem like it's a big fortified void shielded place of an important strategic target, and then the enemy
There's nothing
can
there
just
except a
drop there,
shitload of booby
and there's
traps.
literally nothing there.
Smiley face. Good job, Other Me. We're such geniuses.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Let's put that into service. Get, I guess, probably Casa to organize a bunch of workmen, or Jeff. Somebody who has command.
Jeff is probably going to be
Yeah, that
having
makes
to like
sense.
take charge of like the house troops on the ground.
I only have the one rank. I probably need to update that, but I can only use strength or strength or willpower. I can. Wait, you can use strength or willpower during army field command, right?
You'll struggle
Wait, hold
justifying
on. No, wait.
strength.
This is literally organizing manual
willpower you might
laborers to
have a
do their
better
shit.
help with.
I think this is the
Okay.
one time strength makes sense in this context.
That is true.
Yeah. Yeah, if you are actually down there leading by
Roll up your sleeves.
example.
Well, we're gonna work off. We're gonna work off some of that stamina one way.
I mean, his
It
nights
seems
are
Jeff
numbered.
will get to survive yet. All right, let's try. Any bonuses?
Or the
I think
she is also like the lady
this
of
is
this
a
land.
pretty
I think
simple
seeing
task.
her
I think
out
a
there would give the
+20.
people a morale boost.
I think I would get a morale boost if I saw a buff cat girl on the fields doing construction work.
Oh, right, yeah, that. I forgot about the cat girl, but yeah, let's just get Mother is
She just thinks it's
very
cosplay.
accepting.
It's fine.
They are too cute.
Nobody's addressing the fact that you're wearing a headband and butt plug,
Nobody
Dale. It's
nobody
fine.
addressed them.
Nice.
All right, let's
Yep.
do it.
As nice. As well, Amy, just roll, just unmodified fellowship, please.
All right. No.
Okay. Cat ears, headband, and tail plug does not take off as a new fashion.
Okay, I
In,
might.
Yeah,
in
you,
this
you should
region.
absolutely do that.
I might actually spit a fate for sure.
I need cat girls on the left. Come on. It happened!
Oh!
Okay, yeah. I guess you've started a fashion trend. Though
yeah, right.
most people don't go with tail plugs. They go with like
Cat ear or cat ear shaped accessories.
yeah, and like tails lashed to their belts. But
Well,
yeah, a lot of knights now have like very quickly have their helms reshaped to include cat ears, and they have fluffy ermine tails hanging from their sword belts.
Excellent. This planet has been
I
improved
did it.
1000%.
I made them furries.
I swear to God.
Graves fought so hard against the wolf furries that he just invited the cat furries.
Yeah, it is actually quite fortunate you rerolled there, because now I think about it, 5 degrees of failure would have probably you'd have probably had to kill some of your own people so they didn't lynch you as a weird mutant.
You know, it's a good. Maybe that fate was more important than I thought. Unironically, maybe it's good that I didn't just let that rock. Yeah, we did. That was certainly a lucky charm roll when we needed it. All right, Emperor was looking out for me.
In one small, localized way, you have objectively improved the Imperium.
All right, I can. That's better than most could say. All right, now that I've officially left my legacy on the 40K universe, I can now fight this war and with no regrets.
It's good you say that. Because, well, the war starts.
Oh.
There's,
Well, I guess that doobie war.
yeah, it's, these villages finalizing, yeah, fleet reports signatures of warp translations. So, even with the pickets, there are still a couple of days before the actual first shots are going to be fired. But the enemy is coming. Now. And
Yeah,
then the next day, report of warp translations. And report of warp translations. And the numbers just keep going up.
Mm. Mm.
And they keep getting bigger each time. But still, couple more days before first clashes happen. But, yes, Juno, you have things.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
clock is very
Probably
rapidly
the
ticking.
the same day we were doing this meeting here, I think towards the end of that, Juno would have hopped on a transport and flown down to the cathedral itself, and just bathed her naked self in holy light, get some good cleanse on, reattune to Leth. Make sure the babies get nice and empowered by the giant inferno, as you do. Probably get some Eustace headpads.
Yeah, Eustace headpats will definitely happen. But you'll also, well, also find a Jacques there
Okay,
who
maybe
has had a
slightly less
similar
naked
idea
Juno,
to
though.
bathe in the flame.
Look, he's wearing his
I mean,
armor.
if
It
you
would be a
insist.
little weird if I just like walked in and just stripped down. Yeah.
He basically is his armor.
Still, Juno will clamber into the divine sauna with him. I see you had the same idea. Oh yeah, there's a Eustace there. Yeah, definitely not naked. Okay. But probably just like in a robe or something.
Hmm. Indeed, girl. I find it. I have found it has done me well. As if my strength returns.
I'm glad. Very, very glad.
Well, not half so much as I. Be certain.
Are you prepared for what comes next? As much as anyone can be, I suppose.
That is the truth of it. I know not if either of us will truly be prepared. But we must play our part nonetheless.
Indeed. We must. If we don't survive this, I have seen to what affairs I can. Have you given thought to what becomes of the Falcons after this?
Oh. I have. But it is hard. I know not which of my brothers will live through the battle.
There's no way to know, but you can leave a list in priority order. Those good character and skill. That is more or less what I've done for what becomes of my assets. Sure, it's very different for an order of warriors.
The senior council, venerable, ancient, Ecclesiarch, the first lancer, they know my thoughts on the matter. They know who I would name, who I think is ready. But I would not wish to bind them more than that. Certainly I would not give a list in order when not when the not when perhaps the most fateful day for our chapter is yet to come to pass. It may be those that I think who fixed in their ways too focused on aggression. They shown restraint, acumen for strategy and cooperation that they have not yet. It may be that those who I did, I think already are ready. When put to this final test, they falter.
Well, I have yet to see a Flame Falcon falter, not really, but in the former case, I suppose miracles can happen, after all.
Uh, you do me kindness in your sweet lie, Juno. With you, I think twice now have I faltered.
Perhaps, but perhaps they are just the moments that bring us closer. She will put a hand on big, bicep plate. Things could have gone in any number of ways when we first met, and even in that last moment, you didn't really hurt me, and I got through to you in the end. And that's what matters. Proves that you will always be a good and strong man.
Hmm. Perhaps. If nothing else, it proves whatever form my body takes, I am but a man.
Indeed. Some space marines may wish to act aloof, that they are, as Mayror said, once something other than human, but I think deep down you are all still us. You are just what we need to be our glorious protectors.
Oh. I do not know of it for all my brothers and my cousins. Some are further departed from humanity than I. Some far closer.
Perhaps that's true, but those that I have known have always kept a human heart, no matter what their outside guise may be. Juno's just gonna rest her head against Jacques' shoulder.
Mm. But Astartes have two hearts.
Oh, I would like to say that's double the capacity for love, but certainly perhaps double the capacity for the passions of war.
Hmm. I think, yes. Of a man. Of what needs be beyond it to fight for man. That, I would say, is the truth of the Astartes.
I think that's that perhaps you have a poet's soul down in there after all. Yeah, that seems like a scene, unless Jock has something he wants to bring up specifically.
I think
So yeah,
that is good.
once Juno is done soaking up sun puppy juice, I think she's gonna probably spend however many days touring the major settlements of the planet and trying to, get people ready, both strategically and, more importantly, morally, bolster the fighting spirit of the populace and patching up any defensive holes she can find. Leave the military matters to Augie and Jeff. She's not a ground general. Really time to play up the Joan of Arc thing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I think that is absolutely a thing you can do, and I mean, given that happened first time you're on this planet, I think you're gonna be
Excelsior.
very, very successful.
I just got back from exercising demons in the master room. Did she go into the
No, I
flame
just
and
went
then
in here
do
to
another?
go have a
Jesus.
sauna time with Jocks, and now it's time to Joan of Arc for the people. Get them all riled up for the big fight. As you do.
Okay. As you do.
So clearly, if I spend enough time in the flames here, the babies will accumulate so much energy from the throne that they'll stack overflow and not go blind later. Right? That's how that works. Oh.
Yeah, they won't go blind later.
Well,
It may well be how it works. Given that they've established some astropaths do actually just have functional eyes. Like, anything is
I'm
possible.
hoping that establishing a direct connection here while they're in the womb gives them a better chance at not having their eyes explode, but you know. Que sera sera. Alright.
Yeah.
Ah yes, of course. Before we get on to the big fights, Merz, I'm going to spend a fate point to activate a talent. What's this fucking thing called? Here we go. Inspired Intuition. Spend a fate point to ask the GM a question. Merz, what else can we do to prepare ourselves for the shit show? If anything.
You've gathered up all of the troops and all of the material you possibly can. You've sent out for all of the ships you can. I think now what you have is basically what there is. And you've done clever things with obfuscation. You've got everyone as inspired as possible. Yeah, I think all you really can do at this point is just ride it out. You have gotten every advantage, every card you possibly can, and
Alright,
that's just
well,
that, really. I guess this is a bit indirect, but oh well, this isn't really a brain, please. A direct, yeah, this isn't really a direct suggestion for a thing you can do, so much as just general advice, but you probably want to minimize casualties as much as possible, especially among the civilians, and especially like when casualties start happening, try to make sure like somehow their spirits stay high. Because
Okay, the things we were going to do anyways.
because as people start dying, as people start panicking, that's going to make demons more likely to successfully manifest and stronger when they do.
Okay, so this is the one time we want to be the most attention-grabbing thespian drama queens, showing us dancing on the demons to bolster courage.
Something like that, yeah. Except that, like, even just seeing demons is innately terrifying for
Oh
That-
right,
that
yeah,
is
that,
true.
that is the
Um,
that is the case. Ow. Okay,
yeah. You okay?
I need to take my headset off soon, as my headache is getting fucking worse.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping
So,
pretty down quick.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, like, as soon as things start going badly, they are going to massively cascade, because it's not just like your troops will be getting less effective,
right.
it will be actually
makes
buffing the
sense.
enemy.
So perhaps we could be organizing like the priests,
And
both from the fleet and the planet, to like create sanctuaries for the injured and basically like religious commissars, just keeping morale high amongst the people. Just like bring down as many from the fleet as we can get away with.
yeah, it's fair. For very similar reasons,
Yeah, I
the
mean,
fleet wants to keep as many as they can.
while fair, I don't feel like in a game of BFG they're really going to actually be getting much morale back. So,
I mean, while true, this may be the difference between like losing a chunk of morale and losing enough morale to like have the ship become combat ineffective, or say have demons just
right.
start a boarding action from nowhere.
Well, we could always drop our drop chapel and use that to create a new spiritual base here on the planet's surface. Right. Finally find some use for that thing. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that
I just
was
wanna use my
presumably
thing.
part of what you were going to be saying. Yeah, but yeah, you can. But yeah, like that is absolutely the correct thing to do, is try to nab as many priests as you can. But yeah, obviously
I guess with
everyone
mastery
else
of
wants to
the
do that
forbidden
as
lore
well.
of both demonology and Imperial Creed, could Juno figure out the correct proportions to keep the fleet combat effective and stabilize the planetary population?
She can make a reasonable estimate and work with that, but there isn't really a correct proportion. Like, you are basically
That's
just
fine. That
having
means
to
we've
have
successfully
both sides
negotiated.
unhappy, but just make one less unhappy than the other.
Yeah, I mean, The only other thing I can think of that would help, like, keep morale, like, high on a perma basis would be, like, Juno fucking unmasking and pulling out the angel wings, but I really would greatly prefer not to do that. There.
Fair. Fair. However, also other thing is that while morale is definitely a thing about your troops, actual total losses, like the spilling of blood and the death and despair and emotional resonance of that, will also apply to the archenemy's troops. You kill their mortal soldiers, their demons will get stronger
Okay.
because of
That
just
I can do
the
something
bloodshed.
about. So, I don't know what the equipment the Lady Sector's regiments have, but I know I bought some heavy mortar cannons off of Mayor recently as part of that big order I sent off with him. And I know the Mother of Invention has both a Medicaid deck and a Laboratorium. I don't know what fucking Mayor's thing has, but I know he can produce shells. So what if we produce a bunch of gas shells? Just loaded up with, like, unconsciousifying gas. And we use that to just not kill the enemy's mortal soldiers, just knock them the fuck out. Or leave them with, like, horrible lung injuries that don't kill them right away.
Yeah. Doomsday Clock has a Laboratorium, Manufactorum, Medicaid
So
deck,
we
Unitorum,
just
and
nuzzle the
Pharmacia.
Mother Invention up on its big brother here, and we start churning out Geneva Convention violations.
And will work against any ordinary
Which
heretic
presumably will be many of
cultists
them coming down onto
who
a
don't
planet.
have breathing equipment.
Won't really help against Space Marines, but there's not much I can do about not killing
Yeah.
enemy Space Marines. I don't think we can mass produce, like, Webers or whatever.
Yeah. Not really. The other concern, though, is that, well, if they just want to empower their demons, they don't actually need to land the cultists alive. They just need to get them onto the planet and then die. They may not deploy landing ships. They may just
That's fucked
fucking
up.
ram transports into the planet's crust.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, but that is a chaos strategy. A pit full of fucking singing and baying cultists, giving praise to the dark gods, just fucking crunching, and everyone inside liquefies. And then from their blood arise a legion of corn.
right. So
Yeah,
that
that's a
sounds to
thing
me
that
like we should probably
do.
have a bunch of the sword frigates, of which we have like 20-ish now. Pick at the planet itself, because they have the best turret rating of fucking anything short of the cap ships. And use them to just be shooting down as many transports as possible before they get to the planet's surface at all. Just your entire job is just to nuke dropships.
Hmm.
Other than that, and like used
That
to
is fair.
being plugged into Skynet, presumably directing the anti-aircraft forces. I'm not sure what we can do about them just ramjetting cultists onto the planet with no concern whether they live or die.
I mean, the unfortunate thing is, by the time they get in
That
range
counts,
of most
yeah.
of the anti-aircraft things.
So yeah, we need to disable them in like orbit.
Yeah. Like, yeah, we.
Is a instance of keep as many of them from landing as possible, which is always the plan.
Yep.
But yeah, with that in mind, I think tasking a bunch of swords specifically to just like getting rid of enemy dropships is probably a good idea.
Yeah. And alright. Swords and
Oh yeah, that
probably a
reminds
whole
me.
lot of the Divine
'Cause I
Rights fighter
was
component.
disinvolving myself from military planning, but the Astartes have, or by Astartes I mean the Space Wolves specifically, they have lightnings, which are space and ground superiority fighters. So, like, tasking their strike cruiser to also be orbital protection seems good. And they have a bombardment cannon too, so if anything does get by them, well, I mean, it's already on the planet. Nothing we can do about it now. Splat. Yeah. Obviously, the tower going to be somewhere. Let's see. Whatever happened to a Shadra's little hellebore frigate? Is it still around somewhere?
It's tagging along. It really
Yeah, no, I don't expect it to
it's
do anything
a time
specifically. I
frame.
just realized it wasn't on the like battle
It
route map the
does-
last time we were there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess just get medical supplies from the diplomatic fleet and distribute as much as possible down to the planet to help the people there keep from dying. Dispatch Eloa and her, probably Cass in this case, since Eloa's presumably busy with the battle station, to like get the sword sages equipped with cybernetics that they can distribute to get our troops back in the fight. That sort of thing. Letting people languish in misery seems like the worst thing we can possibly do, so either heal them up, put them back in the fight, or Emperor's Mercy.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty fair. Of course, Emperor's Mercy is still going to
Yeah,
feed the
or
enemy,
dying
but
a death
much
that's full of
less than
suffering instead of,
them being alive and
just
suffering.
quick needle in the arm. There you go. OD on painkillers. Enjoy.
Yeah. Though it probably will not be very long before
Yeah, I
having
mean,
switch back to the traditional
clearly
sort of Emperor's
our
Mercy.
incredibly talented military leaders will keep it from lasting that long, right? Right? Well,
You can hope so.
the unfortunately at
They
this point,
certainly
like
hope
we
so.
have the manufacturing ship and it's going full blast. We have the Medicaid decks going full blast producing shit. Preventing further suffering, I'm not sure what else I could possibly do on that front. Yeah. I do not have enough troops under my direct control to protect all the civilians to the highest of calibers, but gonna rely on Amy's mom and Moira, etc., to keep them safe. So yeah, unless anyone has any suggestions for other things we can do to prepare, I think that's me done.
I have at the point of where I am falling asleep again. Because my still in mortal realms of sleep schedule, which I'll probably need to fix for next week.
I'll be honest, so am
Oh
I.
yeah,
So
Vogel and Bergman. I get to bring them
let's do
to the
XP.
big fight.
Yes.
Yes. So, did you explore a new and interesting location? I don't.
Yeah, I think that should
I
count.
guess post time jump Lev does count.
I think this is the first time we've actually heard about the Arc
Did
of
you uncover
Omen.
new truth about the Gothic sector? Yeah. It is very true.
Amy's mom's
Did you
got
develop a
going
relationship
on
with an important NPC?
with her husband and Amy's husband. With her baby daddy and Amy's
Javert
baby
is
husband.
not her husband. Yeah. Did you
The
discover a
chicken
new
and
page
egg
in the
scenario.
PC's story?
The
Yeah,
deep regret of having to count that.
And through and through all of the planning and stuff, I would say you have advanced investigations. So, 500 XP
Alright.
once again.
I'm going to spend my remaining 3 fate points this session making 3 magazines of bolter shells super turbo sanctified. Because that's a miracle I picked up, and as far as I can tell, it just lasts forever until you shoot them.
Alright.
Flames of
Let's-
Faith. Here, I have the text on my sheet
what was
here.
it called again? So in the general text, it does say you activate it for the duration of the encounter unless otherwise specified. But,
Oh, that's unfortunate. I activate my last 3.
yeah.
Alright, later. I use my
Anime is
last 3
starting.
fate
I'm gonna
points
take
to
off.
activate the Ask the GM More Questions
bye.
to just annoy Merz.
I'm
Alright, no. Guess that'll be it. If you're watching on the stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow for 70. Till then, adios and do take care.